Thank you. Those type
Alright.
buys. I'm gonna just go quickly buy 3 items. 1 second.
Back at it again. Been a while. I am doing better, so that's a plus. Store. What do I have the least of? I have all about 10 of everything.
Yeah. I just bought some EMF readers.
The above.
How about crucifixes? Not that I was really running low on them, but
Salt,
always good to
$50 photo reward.
Alright, Legend, like I was telling Blue, you know, we got the symbols over here on
Yes,
the
indeed.
ground. We did find the one symbol, and it had a riddle. And I was a little confused about how to solve the riddle, so I did watch part of Ensign's video, at least to figure out how to solve it. And basically you go to the location that that riddle represents. Remember, we were thinking it was a fireplace. So...
Campsite, I'm guessing.
well, campsite doesn't really have a fireplace. It has a fire pit.
It has a place for fire.
Hey, Songbird. Yeah, but remember it said, feed me black coals. So
That's
coal
one
fire.
of the 3 base house. I know one of the 3 base. All the 3 base houses have fireplaces.
But you don't use coal, you use wood. So
Farmhouse?
That's what you think.
the spoiler is the answer is in the Sunny Meadows. In the back where the food is prepared, there are like the big old industrial heaters that are coal fed.
Oh, the furnaces.
We can just go run a quick amateur and go check it out.
How you doing, Songbird? Waiting on... There we go, Blue. Alright, let's see if we can figure out the secret. Looks like we got fog.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Because here is linked to a cursed object. To investigation.
Here!
Finally. The breaker's already on because it's amateur.
What's up, losers? I got
You got what?
the Jesus stick.
Ah. Don't burden yourself with it.
That's a summoning circle.
Ah.
Ah, the door is open.
Yep. The ghost actually over here?
Hey, look at the face.
Booga booga.
Let's see, I don't remember if it was this one. I also think the ghost is around here.
I got a
Although I
got
wonder
a piece of coal!
if it could be one of those you have to go look at the riddle and then do it in the same session.
Where's the riddle?
It is in wherever one of the newer, smaller maps.
It was in Willow, I believe.
Yeah, Willow.
Let's
Because-
go to Willow.
From what I saw, it was like in UV on one of these guys. Unless there's another one of
Could
these
it
somewhere
be?
else.
Could it be another one?
Unless, well, I don't. Is there more than just these?
Not sure.
There's this stuff in here.
Yeah, but those aren't furnaces.
I don't know.
Could be something in the basement potentially.
Maybe.
This is laundry.
Which I'm wondering if the ghost is actually in here. Because this was running.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Ghost. Hello. Hello.
Hop in!
Help me, I'm stuck. Oh. Now, do these each count as their own light switch that we have to deal with, or?
I mean, I don't know. Don't remember if there's any furnaces in the basement. I'm also holding a piece of coal. Big if you're peeping in.
Yeah, I heard about coal. So let's see. Could also be the mortuary cremation area, if there is one.
Yeah, it's on the other side. Damn it, blue.
We're good now. She must have used a summon
Yeah,
circle.
that'd be my guess too. Given that we're on amateur and it sounds so close to us at that point.
Yeah.
It was definitely a blue. Oh yeah, you can see the Harry Potter cloak.
Yeah, I saw that. So funny.
I wonder if anyone's reported that.
I don't think anyone wants to, honestly.
It doesn't do anyone any good.
Or if they have reported it, it's super low on the list.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the only where that there's the coal ovens. Unless there was a room to the left of it that we didn't check.
So what are you supposed to do? You're just supposed to shine the UV on it and it finds it?
It'd be, well, it'd just show like an UV print.
And what do you do with it?
I have no idea. I didn't want to spoil too much, so that's why I left.
Okay.
I just wanted to figure out, how do you tell if you figure out the riddle? Oh, went too far. I hear the washers again.
Well, you turned all of them on.
I think they only run for a limited time.
Oh, really? Oh, I know what happened to Blue.
She's dead?
Yeah, she's dead at the front door.
Not surprised.
When I walked up to the body, she threw a book at it.
Not surprised. Yeah, I think it's in that laundry room.
Alright. Are we gonna do a legit run, or are we just gonna leave and figure out the sigil?
I mean, let's just do a legit run since we got some time to kill.
Okay.
Yeah, because one of the doors is closed.
At this point, I don't even know what our sanity is, but we should probably take some pills then.
Probably. Wrong side.
Right.
And Blue took the bell. The
See, there
body.
she is.
Oh, I was gonna say the body's gone. Yeah, pill's gonna take us right back up to 100.
Oh wait, Did you bring dots with you?
I did.
Alright, then I'll bring something else.
Yeah, this is gonna be a little interesting. We have the symbols in the lobby. We need to figure out what those symbols represent, and there are riddles. There's one riddle that we already know about, but either it's going to be one of those you can't do as a multiplayer, or you have to go find the riddle first. And then yep, I see an orb.
Alrighty then. Where are you? How old are you? 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 Where are you? How old are you?
Let me step out real quick.
Yep. Where are you? How old are you? It said it's close.
Still a possibility of a Jinn. Or not Jinn, Mimic. Oh. Hey, Drew.
Yes, indeed.
How's it going?
But if it's close, I'm going to move one of the books over here.
Well, and on top of that, we don't have freezing, so... At least not yet.
It can't be EMF or prints, so that's good.
Well, actually it could. Blue says it's
Oh
not.
yeah, true, because of Mimic.
What did it touch?
I don't know, it might have just been the ending of it. For all we know, it could have touched the laundry machine and it was just the end of it. Because I moved it from the book.
Well, Blue, if it is, ghost, well, we got box, and we saw orbs. We don't have freezing, so chances are it's not a mimic, which means dots are actual not dots. Orbs are actual evidence. Phantom is not an option. What?
That's some screenshots for me. That's cool.
What happened?
There's some good old texture glitches walking through here.
Ah,
The entire world went invisible, but the door frame wasn't.
interesting.
But only while you're crouching in a very specific pixel area.
At least it was kind enough to let us know where it was.
Yeah.
That last objective is going to be pretty hard.
Oh, the crucifix? Potentially. Oh yeah, so this door here, crouch in front of it and then slowly walk through it.
It's fine for me.
That's weird. I've been getting multiple screenshots of this insanity.
Must be client side. Just threw something.
It opened the door to the laundry right here.
Ah. Yeah, definitely not freezing. It's going nowhere near the 0.
It's Since it likes to touch this, I'm gonna move a book right next to it.
We got Mare or Yokai?
It's writing in the book.
Mare.
It wrote in the book, it's a mare.
It actually wrote in the book what it is?
Not sure. I'm gonna take it out and we're gonna get picture.
Okay, Blue should have a camera on her body.
That is true. No, there was one at the summoning circle.
Oh yeah, because she said she took a picture of the ghost, so I don't know where she dropped it.
What she didn't do was get a picture of the summoning circle.
By the way, Blue, it's a mare. Hardly hear anything in there now. It was funny, I tried cleaning the coal. I was able to throw it in there, but the drum doesn't move, so it just sits there. Even though it sounds like the drum is moving.
Interesting. So where'd you put the first crucifix?
Blue had the crucifix.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't see it on her body.
She grabbed it. She was carrying it around for a while.
Okay.
She dropped it somewhere.
I'll have to go find it. Did it write in the other book then?
No, I moved it because it was messing with this one.
Oh, okay. This crucifix will be up against this wheel.
Okay. It's right here. Chunky! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders. I know you lost power and then started stream back up. I didn't think you were going to end so soon. But welcome in, raiders. My name is Viper Nest. I am a GGO Catboy. We are playing some Phasmo. Oh, probably touched that. And Luna Scarlet, welcome in. Come on, write in the book. You know you want to.
Yeah, she doesn't have a crucifix on her. She had a smoke stick, but it didn't help her.
Kind of lost energy myself, but it's all good. I hope the spooks have been fun. Well, we're just getting started, actually. And Luna, I am doing better. Small coughs here and there, just nothing too great. Nothing like what it was before. Throat's been a lot better. It's not feeling as raw. And yeah, doing better. Still a little stuffy from time to
she
time.
left it outside.
Ah, okay. But I am doing better. Good enough to be able to stream at least. Right now the ghost is being a little inactive due to being on amateur because we're trying to solve the riddles. But for some reason the riddle didn't show up where I expected it. So I don't know, we gotta figure that out. For now we're just going to figure, well, actually we already know what the ghost is.
Alright, I put it against the wheel over here. I put it on this wheel here, and I moved the other one just a little bit farther away to this wheel.
Okay. We already know what the ghost is.
So it seems to like being on this side.
Just trying to get some more evidence. Did you bring a camera with you?
I did not.
No.
I will... I'll go grab a camera.
Alright. Yes, I knew that was not a hunt because we're not that low on sanity, but I didn't want to lose sanity.
Anything else other than a camera?
Not really. Keeps touching a bunch of stuff so we could get some photos.
Okay.
By the way, I think the power's also off.
Alright, I'll toggle. Yeah, it is.
Got some dirty water over here.
Where's the dirty water?
Next room over.
I'm giving
Oh.
you the camera.
Well, that was spooky. It's not hunting. That was hunting. It's in the kitchen.
Are we getting out of here now?
It's done hunting. Yeah, let's go. I got my souvenir.
Alright.
Yeah, when I told you it wasn't hunting, it wasn't until it started hunting.
Yeah. Oh well, we both survived.
It'd be so cool if this was a light source.
That would be interesting, yeah.
With as hot as it looks. I'm hiding in blue. The only reason Blue died is because she played with the summoning circle. I think the door is mad at us.
Yeah.
It's just like, here! Leave! Get out!
Fine, I'll open.
Alright, so we got a mayor and I'm ready.
I'm ready. Blue, are you ready? You better be ready. It's a mayor.
Oh, I was like, what is up here at the screen? It's a bone saw.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Alright, so it's Willow. Now, there could be one other reason. And it could be it's a solo thing.
I'm willing to go into a soul game and test it.
I mean, because, like I said, I don't know if we need to see the riddle before it appears in the location, or if it would always appear in, like, a solo game, for example.
I mean, let's just go to Willow, and if we see the riddle, we'll go back to Sunny Meadows, and if nothing shows up, I'll go into a solo game and test it myself.
Okay. I'm gonna bump it up to intermediate.
Sure.
Ready, Legend?
Ready out.
I think he might have stepped away.
Okay. Gives me time to do Animal Crossing.
Your PC can barely run Phasmo, and yet here you are running 2 games.
No, Animal Crossing is on my Switch.
Oh.
Oh, you changed. Sorry, I stood up after I readied up.
Ah. Yeah, I bumped the difficulty to intermediate instead of what it was.
I've got nothing
Yeah, sorry for that. I stood up. I was given some freshly made homemade strawberry ice cream.
Nice.
Mine. Mine. Mine.
Okay, so here's the riddle. Feed me black
Leave me,
stones.
leave me black stones in the fire I will grow. In return, I will heap the snow in hell and home.
Which would be where those furnaces were. Because that's the only thing that's... I mean, we saw coal blocks, so yeah. Or coal bricks, whatever you want to call them.
Mahogany doors.
Oops.
That was not an oops.
That was an accident, genuinely.
I'm dead. Yep, there we go.
Oh. That actually counts as a dead body. It did! Yes, he's joking. Congratulations, Blue, you killed Legend.
I have a Jesus stick.
Well, it doesn't do any good when you play the music box.
Where
There's
is
a
it?
hammer. I don't know.
How did he die?
Prince. So apparently, while the ghost was trying to go to the music box, it went and touched him, and then he died. I'm guessing it
Interesting.
hunted right on top of him. Yeah, I don't know if
Because
it's.
the box was all the way up here.
But I don't know if the box had ran out by the. No, it normally just closes and that's it. I
It
guess
didn't
if
run
it.
out before,
Well, but if it
it
runs
was
out,
on the...
but if it runs out, it doesn't cause a hunt. The box
unless
just
it
stops
touches
playing.
it, but
Exactly.
yeah, other than that, no.
So I
It'll
wonder.
just close and be a box.
I wonder if it just touches you, you die at that point.
Maybe. Maybe.
Something worth testing.
Drugs. I need to do salt, so I'm gonna just like...
Okay.
We should put some salt everywhere.
Do it down by that room.
But yeah.
Funny part is I got the dead body photo as he's dying.
That's funny.
Like, what am I stuck on? I think it's a
That
polter.
looks like a multi-throw.
That looked like a polter throw.
We gotta see the poltergeist's little special power thing.
Possibly. I'm gonna go check the sanity. Yeah, I would probably say so.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
Poltergeist.
our sanity blew up.
More so.
Box and writing.
You got to be prime witnesses of that.
That was pretty cool. We didn't even set that one up. How are you here? How old are you?
It's a camera.
Are you here? How old are you? 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 Where are you? How old are you? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? Keeps walking salt all around me. It won't even talk in the spirit box.
It responds to everyone.
I left the box down there too. That was pretty cool, that Pulte throw. We're pretty sure it's a Pulte, even though we haven't got the other evidence. It was very shy on the spirit box. Power's downstairs. Are you here? How old are you? Are you here? How old are you? Are you pizza? Where are you?
Feet pics. I broke legend.
It wrote.
Again.
It's writing.
I can't pick up items now.
How did you do that? Yeah, seen EMF5 and the demon would have hunted by now. So we were down to 60. I was throwing a single item into the air and she picked it up when I did. Try cycling through your inventory. I know you don't really have an inventory as a ghost, but I know that usually solves it. Hey Blue, let's call it. I'm pretty sure it's a Pulte at this point. Demon or Myling were the other options, and we haven't seen EMF5 and Demon would have already hunted us. Yep, it was a Pulte.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go see if that's there.
Yeah.
You picked up. I was throwing an item in the air, and Blue picked it up while I was spamming pickup, and so she took it away from me when I had picked it up, and the game thought I still had picked something up.
Hey, yeah, I know we've ran into that, but
Even
I
though
never
I
ran
was
into that with a
holding
ghost.
absolutely nothing.
Interesting that it happened as a ghost. More of the thermometers are going to be very slow to update. Alright, the moment of truth. Moment of truth.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. There's been no reports of violence or sightings from police related.
Oh. Choo-choo. Alright. Go see. I don't think there's anywhere else that these furnaces would be.
Can't see with your flashlight.
Yeah, I don't see anything. I don't think there's any other ones anywhere else. Hi, Sion. I guess, Blue, do you want to hop into a solo and take a look?
Yep.
Poof! She's gone. Are you talking?
Hello.
Okay, there you go. I thought your audio might have been broke.
No, I'm in the middle of eating something. I didn't want to start speaking.
Ah. Thought you were gonna wish for something for a moment. Well, hopefully the ghost is in a noisy location. The good news is it can't be in the hallway, I don't think. Okay. That might be a good idea. Oh, I can't hide under there. Spooky, spooky sounds. Oh. Spooky, spooky sounds. I don't think there would be this much blood still around in this abandoned place.
I don't think the monkey paw is working for me.
What were you trying to wish for?
Ghost activity.
Can only do it once.
I wished for ghost activity. I said it 5
Oh.
times and it never moved.
You know what, Blue? You may actually be correct on that. Hey, Legend.
Yo,
Blue just kind of came up with a thought. The riddle mentions snow.
we might have to be snowing for it to work.
Exactly. Where's the monkey paw?
I left it at the front entrance. Easiest place to find it.
Now, I guess the question is whether or not this is actually going to make it work, or if it's almost one of those, it has to be snow from the start. I wish for snow.
Yeah, it worked for you.
Okay, it's snowing now.
It's snowing!
Let me go check my sanity real quick.
You were at 50%.
Yeah, because I think that wish actually takes sanity.
Alright, let's try it again.
Let's go check it again. Be interesting if we can just do that just to be able to make that happen.
Would be interesting, yeah.
Alright, Blue. We had the monkey paw, so I wish for snow. We're going back to see if it now appears. Would you look at that?
Oh, is it there?
Yep.
There's nothing there on my screen.
Interesting. I wouldn't go too
Completely
far.
blank for me.
That is interesting. I wonder if it could just be like one of those host glitches.
Oh, there it is. It's on the bottom for me.
Oh,
It's down
yeah.
here.
That's where it is.
Oh, for me, you're pointing up here.
Oh, no, I was pointing down here. Alright, so that's that
So
one.
that thing equals P.
Yep. Now the question is, where are the other riddles?
That's a good question. Let's start going to the other places.
I mean, in total, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 unique symbols. Do we just want to skedaddle and figure out the next move?
Yeah, why not? Let's figure out the next ones.
That doesn't make sense. That requires snow. Because it was part of the riddle. Yeah. Alright, Blue. We're just going to skip along to the lobby, so be ready to jump back in.
Alright, what are we random guessing?
Is a mimic.
I'm gonna go that it's a demon.
I think we would already been hunted.
Oh.
Especially with my sanity dropping so low as it did. You know what? Lack of activity is a gin. Ready?
Sure.
And Unrio,
We are both wrong.
all three of us were wrong.
Boo.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
I'm just so smart.
7? So there's 7 unique symbols. There are 7 small maps. I don't know if they would
One
be in
on
the big
each.
maps. Well, I don't know if they would be in the big maps, though. Let's just start with Tanglewood. Thought they made it so that you wouldn't be in front of stuff. Oh, okay. It only happens after I've already come into the game. If I'm floating, it still has the old, if you're in the way, you're in the way.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Come to yourself.
Alright.
All I need are my Jesus stick.
Now the question is, where's this one? cool, I got a photo.
It's not in the basement. I thought it would be in the basement, honestly.
Well, I mean, it's not clear how they show up. The one was on a whiteboard in the bedroom.
Yeah, exactly. I thought it would be in the basement on something.
I wonder if some of it might show up in their UV. Hmm.
Sector clear. Sector clear.
Really, again?
Clear.
Ooh, hello, I found one. It is in the basement.
Ah.
Take
Along with the
pictures of
ghost.
all of them.
Yep, I got the picture of this one.
EMF 5 and Fingy.
Need a picture of the other one?
Yes, I have a picture of the other one. They are really hidden, by the way. You could not see it from this angle
No, I know.
until you got up on it.
So what is it? Which symbol is it? That one.
It's
I've got it all.
some-
I've got pictures of them.
It's the one big line, but then like 4 other lines going through the one line.
Yeah, no, I see it. Okay,
It's
so
I.
and the ghost is down here too. Jin, Goryo, Obaki, or Mylene. Well, it's not Spirit Box. Okay, so it was a UV. And they are hidden. Hope I said it wasn't a Spirit Box.
Oh, didn't know you could pick up that bucket.
I I don't think it's orbs. That bucket is wiggling quite a bit. Mr. Bucket, you're the one. You make playtime so much fun.
I broke the door again.
I'm not surprised. Get a photo.
I don't have a camera.
Top of the stairs.
Too late.
It's still wiggly woggling.
It's because there's something on top of it. Is
It's just interesting though. What was that?
that an orb?
Yeah, I was wondering the same thing. That bucket just loves to dance.
I'm gonna camera or put another one up. Oh, or you will.
Wiggly, wiggly, wiggly bucket. Wiggly, wiggly, wiggly bucket.
Bucket?
It finally
Mr.
fell over.
Bucket? Was it orbs?
I don't think so.
Hmm. At least we got the MF5. Those are usually the hard ones to get.
My wish came true, but at what cost?
What? Oh. I never really did see that. What the sticky note for that was.
Anyone have a camera?
Yeah.
Gimme, gimme.
Grr.
Up and knocked the bucket over.
Ghost rating.
I did that a while ago.
Oh. Another myling.
I think the ghost had enough of the damn bucket.
I don't blame it. Alright, we know what it is, unless we want to stick around and get a photo.
No.
Next one.
Alright. Mylene.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Onward to Edgefield. Wow, that's really bright.
Take a look at the
Well.
equipment and prepare accordingly.
We were all inside each other and it was super bright.
Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We had reports of violence
Look high and low.
left in a hurry.
Well, I
Yep.
can't. I don't got one.
I'll start to sleep on the upstairs.
Okay, I'll go check the downstairs. Thought I saw the bone for a moment.
Might be in the bathroom up here because it turned on the shower.
Ah. So we're dealing with a stinky ghost. Don't forget, it can also be writing anywhere. Yeah, I don't think it's in the basement.
I haven't seen anything upstairs.
Having my flashlight on should not make a difference. It should still stand out. Just in case. Owner. Hmm.
I've seen nothing.
Well, the MF5.
you want the UV torch, there you go.
Thank you. Thank you for the UV torch, Blue.
Did you find something?
No, not yet.
Same. We might want to step outside.
Why?
It tried hunting. Well, I got EMF 5. Wow, it was really mad at us. Blue, where's the other one?
Huh?
Where's the other crucifix?
I don't have it.
Okay. Orby.
What was that?
Orby. I got an orb.
Okay.
Orby. Yeah, Raiju or Nabake. Touch the door, so let's go see if there's prints.
Oh, I see. Summoning circle in the basement.
Yeah. don't think it's Prince. Should make it a Raiju.
So wait, what is it?
I think it's a Raiju. Touched the door several times and hasn't left prints. Hey!
I'm not finding anything.
Yeah, I didn't find anything either.
Yummy.
Yeah, just ate a crucifix.
Wait! Yeah, we're at like 63.
There's a lot of electronics in there. I mean, based on the evidence we have, which are orbs and EMF 5, it would either be Raiju or Obake. And that door has not left any fingerprints despite how many times it's touched it.
And Raijus can hunt early if there's numerous electronics in the room.
Which there's a dots and an EMF on camera just outside. So I say it's a Raiju. Although it keeps closing the door so we can't really see the dots.
The camera inside the room.
It really wants us right now. Okay, I saw the dots. Finally. Alright, I guess do we want to move on to the next one, see if we can find something?
Move on.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
It's kind of worrisome then. There's 7 unique symbols. There's only potentially 7 small maps.
Here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Where are you, you secrets? Show us your secrets. Tell us what you want us to know. a breaker down here? Yes, it is.
Where's the ghost? I need to do salt.
Hmm.
We got a Luigi board.
Nice. I just heard it throw something. I just don't know where.
What was the weather of the map that we found the previous clue on?
I think the same as what it is. Well, I don't remember. You think it might be weather related?
Because if the first one was weather related, I'm wondering if all of them are weather related.
I mean, without a hint though.
Yes, agreed, but the first one, they gave us the hints showing weather and area, so it's possible that all of them have to be a specific weather.
How many different weather types are there?
Like 7, I think. I mean, we could test it by going back to the map and see if it's still there.
But it's very possible, for example, that it eliminates that there's 7 small maps, right?
Yeah.
And if there's 7 different weather types, then obviously they're not going to reuse weather types per clue.
Maybe. But then
So
there's...
we'd be able to eliminate.
But then you have to figure out like which weather goes with which map, unless they're all on
exactly.
one.
But as you get down the list, you start eliminating weather types.
I mean, like I said, we can go back to the other map we found it in and see if it's still there.
True, yeah.
We did find the ghost, and we did get EMF 5. Breaker's off.
Got EMF 5?
Yeah, we got EMF 5.
Okay. Breaker's back on.
Thank you. Alright, I guess we'll figure out what the ghost is and then go check that. Being really active.
What the hell?
They tried hunting.
I got the crucifixes in here at the perfect time.
Yeah. Oof.
Can't get much more perfect than that.
That ghost is angry with us.
Are we up? We're at 58. Average
I took a pill.
sanity.
We were below 50. When I got back to the truck, we were at like 40 something. And then I took a pill.
Oh, there's freezing breath up there, I think.
Yeah, I can vouch for it was 45% when we got back.
You think there's freezing up there? You don't got cameras up there yet? In the hallway where the crucifix burst into flame?
Mm-hmm. Burr.
I wonder if the hallway is the ghost room.
I thought I saw dots, but it might have been a shadow.
Well, it's right there. Legend, why don't you take a pill?
Okay.
Are you here? How old are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? How old are you? Are you here? How old are you? Where are you? How old are you? I don't think it's box, but we've had trouble getting box before.
You lost a lot of sandy going in there.
We got Jin, Shade, Oni, and the twins.
You were losing about at 1% a second, but then it was going back up, which is weird.
Hmm.
We're at about 60% average.
It's walking downstairs.
It just violently threw the ball at the end of the hallway.
I put one on the other side to see if maybe that would help.
Well, it's not a Jin because it turned off power. Or it turned off a light. Actually, wait, no. Jin only does breaker. Never mind. I was thinking mirror.
Wait,
What?
shades can't hunt if there's people in the room,
Dots.
right?
Oni. It's an Oni. I just saw the dots
I was
go
gonna say,
across.
because it couldn't have been a shade because it hunted as soon as I brought the crucifix into the room.
Yeah.
I was in the room holding the crucifix when
Yep.
it hunted. Tried to, anyway.
And you dropped it because it was flaming hot.
Yeah. Burned my hand off.
Alright, I guess do we want to go experiment now?
Sure can.
I mean, Jablil already made the decision.
Drugs.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Blue.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Alright, well, I know it wasn't raining when we found it.
Still there. Okay, so it must not be weather dependent then.
I mean, this one may not be.
Yeah, this one might not be. That's true.
It's really
But
hard
also,
to say.
I also. Wait, do you have a glow stick? Does it work with the glow stick? Yes, it does. Okay, I wanted to make sure.
I was
It's
gonna
clear
say
as day
it
with the glow
should.
stick. I just wanted to make sure because I didn't check it with the glow stick. But it is a bit fainter when you're farther away, so you can still do that.
Oh yeah.
So about this distance, which is pretty good. With the
I can see it from over
UV
here.
light. Well, that's with the UV light, but with the UV stick, you actually have to be pretty much right on top of it a little bit.
This is about as
to
far as I
actually
can go and still see it.
see. Okay, same here. All right, so that's good testing.
Although,
'cause then
remember, the
now
UV stick after a while starts dimming
Yes.
down.
Oh, I know. I had to use that the first after we did this round. Because both of you took the UV lights and I started using
I
that.
can see it.
But that's good to know.
Standing right here. Only a tiny sliver, but you can see it.
I can see it right about here.
Well, the ghost is in the basement. Or up here. I'm guessing up here because there's a cup on the ground. Alright, so... yeah.
Alright, so we would have seen it if there was one then.
Yeah. Alright, I guess let's head back and we'll continue our journey. Take a guess.
Hantu!
You're...
Oh my god.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Wow.
Good job, Blue. You called out Yuri.
Yay! I got $60.
Alright, let's go check the farmhouse. I mean, there's no guarantee that would be on the small maps, so there are other maps it can be on. I'm just hoping that it's not a UV one on Sunny Meadows that we have no hint for.
I can use the UV sticks this time, now that I know.
The equipment and get set up before investigating.
I got nothing else to
I'm just
report.
feeling myself boring.
Just remember to also look for if there's a riddle somewhere.
Alright, touch the door on the first floor. Fingerprints door to from the dining room to the kitchen. Power's on.
Hmm.
found anything, Blue?
Nope. What are you doing?
Nothing. Jesus sticks. Get your Jesus sticks. Nice and hot.
What happened?
Nothing, I was just being a Jesus stick vendor seller. We still gotta rule out Mimic.
It just threw a plate.
So in the dining room?
There's a handprint on this door. If you have a camera.
I don't. Okay, it won't be spirit box. Yes. Well, that was fun. What was her sanity?
50, exactly.
I don't. We're not getting freezing temperatures, so it's either EMF 5 or dots.
Wait, what other than fingerprints do we have?
Orbeez.
Okay.
They did a 50% hunt, which there's Banshee and Obake. Power's out. EMF 5. Obake.
Oh, bake.
Yep, Mr. Obake himself.
Oh yeah, I already knew.
So you didn't tell us that was an EMF 5?
Well, I wasn't certain. I just saw it on the activity feed.
I mean, yeah, sometimes that can be unreliable. Any luck, Legend?
I found nothing, but I did find the cursed item.
Which is?
It's at the front door outside.
Oh, yeah, I already knew what it was. Never mind. Be aware we're getting very close to hunt range.
Yeah, I got nothing. I searched high and low and all around.
Should we just move on then?
Yeah, why not?
Alright, it's no Bach.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Alright, well, we've already done Willow. So I guess Bleasdale. Just waiting on the blue kitty. Sounds like a hairball.
Sounded like the cat was dying.
We're here. Take a look at the equipment and plan accordingly before starting the investigation.
Life is great.
Well, not the next couple of maps. I thought I heard like a sink or something. It's just the weather outside.
Y equals mx plus b.
What are you talking about? I guess since I'm right here, let me go see if the breaker is upstairs, up in the attic. And we'll check the attic. Yep, there it is. Power's on, by the way.
What?
Either he said thanks or dang.
I said thanks. Thank you.
Hmm.
Goodbye.
What are you doing?
She's doing things.
I keep hearing her say goodbye.
Yeah, she's trying to run from me.
Oh, it's just flypaper. Wow, that is one bright painting.
It's some vibrant colors.
Actually, it isn't.
They are some vibrant colors.
No, come here, Legend.
See, it's some vibrant colors.
Of gray.
And blue and green and a little bit of red.
Any luck yet?
And I'm breaking all the doors.
Was that you?
What was that, Blue?
Breaking all the doors.
Well, we found the ghost
Oh.
room. It's haunted. It's the photo.
another glow stick, or have you ran out?
I do have another glow stick.
I haven't fully checked the
I'm just-
hallway.
I'm just-
Oh, here's the voodoo doll.
Whoa.
What'd you find, Blue?
Open the front door.
Good job.
No, crouch right here, and it's like...
Oh yeah, this is the glitch that I was having the entire time in the asylum.
Ah,
Weird.
hmm.
There'll be a
Camera
camera on
5.
this thing.
Damn it, Blue!
We're getting a lot of DMF5
Ow.
kills today.
Yep. Why don't you get equipment into this room up here?
I got the Jesus. Hello?
Last room. I think it's hunting. Yep, it was hunting. Good job, Blue.
Voodoo doll's right there.
I shall deliver. Let's see. One order of sanity pills for me. Nom, 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 nom. That's a terrible, bad camera.
That's a bad camera angle.
You're like. I would put it in that corner over there. That one. What are you up to?
Is it hunting? No, it's not. Ah! Hydrate. Okay, songbird, I will hydrate. Some good water. Have we gotten any other evidence?
None that I have seen.
Are you here? How old are you? Oh, we got a spirit box. Spirit, Wraith, or the twins.
Ooh, if it's Wraith, then I'm gonna get insulted.
Writing, freezing, or dots?
Ooh, it just ran through the dust right in front of me.
Guess what? It's a Wraith then.
I've trapped it in the room with salt.
You know what? I find it interesting that we've only found the riddle in one spot so far.
Yeah, exactly. I'm wondering if maybe they haven't fully implemented it?
Or
Or is
maybe
it fully solved now?
from what I understand, it's fully solved. But maybe you were right about the weather. Maybe the weather changes the riddle?
Maybe.
Because, I mean, we
Because the
looked...
first one was about snow.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first one was about snow, but Maybe if we change the weather to snow on Willow?
Well, I'm trying to remember what it was when we went and found it.
Well, I don't think it was snow when we did it before. You can always change it
Let's
to
just
rain. I
roll
know
the-
it wasn't rain.
Because
Let's just roll up a custom difficulty.
I can't imagine that they would have set it up to where you have to go to every single map and search every single location. Because we're getting to the point to where we're getting to the big maps now.
Mm-hmm.
Everything is usually had a hint of some kind.
Maybe let's just try putting it on snow custom difficulty and going to Willow.
And then we can try a different weather and see if it changed.
Give us the monkey paw while
Yeah,
we're
exactly.
Okay. We know what the ghost is. We can leave.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Challenge. Nope. Okay, so edit preset.
Just make like
intermediate.
an intermediate difficulty, but just make it so that we are guaranteed the monkey paw and snow.
That takes it to a 0 modifier.
Oh well, we don't
That's
need
fine.
money.
At that point, just make a peaceful ghost, and then we don't have to worry.
Mm-hmm. And give us infinite sprints.
I like that. When I selected that, it changed it to a red rewards of 0.
Oh, maybe it's just that we won't get a multiplier, but we'll get base reward.
So the red
Yeah.
reward is basically a warning saying that you're doing a combination that would give 0 anyway.
Yeah. But anything times 0 is 0.
Well, yes. Until we divide by 0.
Then the world explodes.
No, then the chalkboard blows up in your face and your eyes get hurt a bit.
Ah! I
That's
got
what
chalk dust in my eyes.
My math teacher had 2 of them. It would be the equation blows up in your face and and it hurts your eyes, or the chalkboard falls off and hurts you.
Alright, weather snow. We have infinite sprint. And the
I've just
ghost
always said
is
the world
friendly.
will explode.
And we got the monkey paw. And yep, we're going to Willow. Alright, ready up everyone. Ready up everyone. Infinite sprint, friendly ghost, and monkey paw.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Boner. Those still the same.
The same thing. So this one has the hint. Does it actually have a thing on it, though?
What do you mean?
So it has the hint, but does it have one of the symbols actually in here besides the hint?
Don't know. I wonder if it's one of those you have to click on it or something. I doubt it. We've never had to. What do we want to try?
Hmm.
Hmm.
So what weather do we want?
Let's try rain in some regard.
Do we want to try heavy rain?
Sure, it's a fun game.
I wish for heavy rain. I wish for rain. Nope, still the same. There's gotta be riddles somewhere. Oh, I hope they're not at the school.
Oh,
No.
we could do Friendly Ghost School and take a look then.
It'll take forever.
No, I know. But so is this going to if we're gonna have to start doing the big maps.
Especially if it's prison as well, that would be an absolute pain. But now that we know the weather doesn't change the riddle, what we can do is just put it on one of the lighter weathers.
How? Blue.
Aim inside the telescope. The telescope has no collision.
Hello, ghost hunters.
Okay, that's interesting. Let's pack it up. I just found out something
So
interesting.
another big thing that I'm thinking of is that it definitely cannot be at a hiding spot area. Because if the hiding spot is blocked off, then for obvious reasons you can't access it. So it
So,
definitely can't be at a hiding spot.
so it's not going. That one is not going to change. But I did find where one is, and this is going to kind of change how we're looking for them now.
Oh, you looked one up?
Yeah.
Okay, where are we going?
Back to the first map.
Really?
Tanglewood?
Yep.
I'm going gin.
I'm just gonna leave it on spirit. 'Cause it doesn't matter.
Goreo.
Welcome back.
Raju.
Some jobs ready for you.
All right.
Alright, lead the way.
Equipment and get set up before investigating.
I have a UV on me.
Won't need it.
Won't? Uh-oh. Oh my.
Yep.
So, oh.
Emerging from a watery grave, a quiet spot to watch the sunrise.
Camp
That
Wood.
sounds like campsite.
Yeah, so,
Campsite, but where the Jason mask is.
yeah, the OG one. But that
Oh
also
my
means that
goodness.
we gotta look around for that kind of stuff.
I've been checking behind the doors too. I thought, oh dear.
Yeah.
So we got next stop is campsite. We can also do it on like
Yeah.
amateurs. We can get rewards.
I mean, we can.
Amateur or
I
intermediate.
don't know.
Uh-huh.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Yes, the lodge.
Just whatever we do, don't turn on the campfire.
So I guess at this point...
Turn on the campfire, you got it.
So I guess at this point, are we okay with looking up where the riddles are? And then solving it that way?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because, I mean, we've been through several of the maps and we probably already passed a couple riddles.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, probably. But I've been checking all of it. That's the weird part.
Well, I mean, when you're mostly using a UV stick, though.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
You know, I forgot to grab a UV.
I've got UV.
I mean, also check around the cabin.
Wait, maybe it has to be sunrise.
Oh, yeah, weather.
Oh, shoot, you're right. Back to the truck.
Redo, BTS.
Guys, it has to be sunrise.
Yeah. Redo, BTS. So that means probably once we find this clue, then the next one will pop up.
I don't know if that's necessarily the case. I think the clues are always around. And to be honest, I think the ones that we have found, we just happened to find by mistake. Or just got lucky.
Yuri!
I didn't select. Oh well.
Oh, I got it right.
Jobs for you.
Nice.
Wow.
Custom, edit, preset, intermediate. Weather, contracts, weather. Sunrise, right?
Mm-hmm.
Takes it down to a 1.9.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
What happened?
We went to open the gate and Blue walked right through it and the gate got closed behind her instantly because I was trying to open it at the same time.
Ah.
There it is!
Oh. Get a picture.
Circle is an O. So we got P-I-O so far.
Honestly, sunrise is it's really pretty.
Yeah. Alright, so how do we want to proceed?
I guess let's search this place. Let's start searching this area because we don't know where the next clue then is.
I'm gonna go find the generator.
So technically we could have brute forced it at that point because it is weather related with map.
Yeah, but do you realize how many combinations?
Yes, but do you realize that once you find one, it no longer applies to the others?
Not necessarily.
Well, none that we've seen so far.
For all we know, there could be another one that does snow or early morning. Just not at this map.
I have a feeling they'll keep it unique to make you use all of the weather.
Maybe.
But it could also be, how many maps are there and how many clues do we have? Total 9 clues?
Well, I mean, there's 7 symbols.
Okay, so 7 symbols and how many maps are there total?
You got about 7 small, 1 large. I'm not including the variations of the large map. 3 medium.
High school and prison are medium.
Well, so is this.
so
This
only
is
11,
the
okay.
campsite's also medium. But then there's also the small map of the campsite. Power should be on, by the way.
That it is, thank you.
You know, just look it up, make things go quick.
Where's the fun in that?
I mean, we're solving the riddles, so... Lou, is that you messing with the tents?
I opened a tent.
I opened all the tents.
Okay, that answers my question. Maybe we gotta light the fire to see it.
R.I.P. my FPS.
Heard it throw something.
to spend 10 billion years looking for these.
Hmm.
Looking up where the next one is.
There is one at a campsite.
I hear someone playing with the front door. Is it hunting?
No, it's not.
Okay.
Are both of them called Woodwind, or is only one of them Woodwind?
One's woodwind. This one's maple.
Okay, we gotta go to Woodwind.
Oh, you looked it up.
Yeah, I'm looking up the locations of the riddles. I mean, if we want to go in order, the next one would be in Edgefield, in any kind of order.
Tasty.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Oh, I forgot to guess.
Another myling. How many mylings today? This is Night of the Mylings.
I know we're cheating it a little bit, but
You've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
we're almost coming up on 3 hours.
Viper, following your lead.
Well, I don't know exactly where. It's near the coolers and a folded up table. Similar to that over there, but...
Got it. Peer out
Oh
from a
my.
bedroom window onto a wall, and fog above the basement reveals all.
Peer out from a bedroom... From a bedroom window? There's a lot of houses with bedroom windows.
But I guess we're gonna have to knock out Tanglewood and Willow, because they already had their time in light.
Well,
Wait a minute, no,
also-
it's saying, so a bedroom window onto a wall above the basement. So what bedrooms are above the basement directly?
Ridgeview.
And it has to be in fog, so probably Ridgeview.
but
That's
all
what it's saying.
all the bedrooms are up on the second floor in Ridgeview.
Yes, but directly above. Which ones are directly above the basement? Not just second floor.
I mean, the basement of Ridgeview is about the size of Ridgeview.
So let's
Ridgeview
try
has
Ridgeview
wait,
and
Ridgeview
fog
has
first.
yeah, Ridgeview has a bedroom on the ground floor.
No, it doesn't. It's got the living room, kitchen, dining, garage, a bathroom, and the storage room.
Yeah, but there's a bedroom.
Let's go take a look at Ridgeview then, in fog.
Ow.
What?
That was my face.
Hmm.
back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Oh, I was thinking Edgefield.
Oh, Edgefield. Well,
You
Blue
can
says
try
Ridgeview.
both.
You can try both, yeah.
Well,
They have
Gotta
to
be
be in
one of the
fog.
two.
Edgefield is the one I was thinking of that is all on the second floor.
But we have to be able to peer out onto a wall.
I think there's a fence
So
in the
I'm not
backyard.
sure.
Let's start.
Alright, but
We'll
make
start
sure you
with Ridgeview, and then
Alright, make sure it's
Go from there.
foggy.
I did. I set it to fog.
Yeah, right.
We go.
Sorry, I was double checking and I applied it again.
Arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
And yeah, this one has the large basement.
I don't know if this is over the basement though.
How do we check?
I don't think it is. I don't think that first floor is over the basement.
It would be the bedroom, though.
There's a bedroom downstairs behind the kitchen.
Oh, right.
The other thing is there are not very many walls around here outside the windows to look at. There's only 3 bedrooms up here.
Go to Edgefield?
I mean, that probably
Edgefield
be,
has the really tiny basement though.
but it's about the basement's about the size of the property because remember it's lengthwise.
Alright, I guess if anything, we can search this now for another clue, if possible.
Let's just go in order.
Hold on, there might have been a clue for Edgefield. There is. Wait, we're not at Edgefield, I'm sorry.
There's nothing for Ridgeview?
There is. Right here.
In a place where hands must be seen at all times, I hide where water falls on command.
Prison. Rain.
Well, we should probably stick to the first one.
Well, but at least we know where to look for a symbol for the next.
Yeah, prison. Probably in one of the cell blocks, because that's where
Well,
the
if
roots
it
are.
says falls on command.
You can stop now. Monkey paw? Waterfalls on command. You can do that with the monkey paw.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Test field we go. Oh wait. It says challenge specific loadout.
What?
It said challenge specific loadout.
Interesting.
Just everything.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Did I not grab a U? Oh, I don't need a UV.
It must be a bedroom that's facing the wall of the house.
What wall of the house?
Potentially. I mean, just anything.
Exterior wall? Because this one's facing the exterior wall.
Yeah, but I'm not seeing anything.
What was the riddle again?
Hold on, I'm gonna open my screenshots.
I just remember something about a fog, a window, a wall, and a basement.
Peer out of the bedroom window onto a wall in fog. Above the basement reveals all.
Aha, got a little stuck there.
The basement goes down, and then it turns this way, I think.
So it turns right,
Yeah,
so hold on. So
It turns right, and then there's the room under the kitchen.
What bedroom is above the kitchen?
so it's this
The purple
one
one.
and these two. One of these.
I mean, I see a chimney on this side. I didn't see anything in UV. I mean, there's only a few houses with basements.
It's only these three.
No,
Englewood, Ridgeview, and Itchfield.
no, there's one more. It's all the small maps are
Willow.
not farmhouses, yeah.
Willow has a basement.
But it doesn't go under a bedroom.
It goes under the garage.
Under the garage, the kitchen, living room area, yeah. Oh wait, hold on. It's... You gotta peer out the bedroom window onto a wall in fog
Right.
above the basement. That doesn't mean the bedroom's above the basement. It probably means the wall's above the basement.
Oh.
I mean, I think we still look out the window, but... Which house would that be then? By the way, there's the other riddle. It's the one we already found.
Where?
Right here. Right in front of you. Look on the yellow thing.
Oh, on
Down
the
the
yellow.
stairs
Ooh.
to a chair that rocks. I support the house above.
Remember that was up in the top right corner of the basement.
That's cool.
And that
Yeah,
one is not
okay.
weather dependent.
Yeah, that one does not say
That's
weather dependent.
why we were able to find it both times.
That's the Tanglewood one.
Yep, that's the one that we
That'll
found.
that's probably the easiest. That's why.
Well, that was why I was saying it's like it doesn't matter if we found the riddles; they're already there. We just got lucky on that one.
The wall has to be above the basement, but there's so many walls. It's probably here then, because of that riddle over there. But there's also
I
another
don't.
Ridgeview.
No, I don't think the riddle really dictates whether or not there's another one here. The riddle is just where you found a riddle. Peer
I'm
out
saying if
from
maybe
a
give up and
bedroom
just look
window.
at this one. Like,
I mean,
maybe in here? I don't know. I thought I saw something. Probably same things.
it's a bedroom, bathroom, but with the curtains, it makes it hard to look out the window.
Hold on, can I have a UV? Maybe?
Yeah, take mine. We're in hunting range of normal ghosts. Now I put us out of it.
I mean, we can try and come back for this one another time.
Up to you.
We'll let Blue do her run around, see if she finds anything.
I might just be saying things. Amoroy.
Theogen.
I've got
Oof.
some jobs ready for you.
So this one said.
This one doesn't have a weather. It just says
waterfalls on command.
waterfalls on command in prison.
Which could just mean rain.
Rain or the monkey paw, maybe.
But so I did rain
Yes,
and
but
I
it
did.
says I hide where water falls on command, so it's probably at a sink. Or a shower, potentially.
Oh yeah, the shower.
Well,
Well, but it says on.
yeah.
Well, yeah. I'll throw the rain and I will throw the monkey paw in just in case.
Alright, that's good.
Yeah, sounds good. Since you can use the monkey paw to control the weather.
Legend. I didn't see if Blue added items. I don't know if she did. Did Blue add items? Yep.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. It appears
I'll go.
to occur.
I'll go A block, I guess.
Well, let's go check the shower. There's
Is
two
there-
showers,
is
one
there
on
only-
each side.
I'll.
I'll go left.
Since you got a glow stick, I'll go with you, Legend, just in case.
Alright.
I got nothing.
Yeah, we're seeing nothing as well. What is going on in this room?
What room?
Cell block.
Wait, did you look above the sink?
I looked at everything on the sinks and whatnot.
I found the ghost room!
Do you see the glowing room like I do?
Yeah, it does it all the time.
But what's causing it?
Bugs.
Oh, haha. I
Because
see
it
it.
says in the shower rooms, no, hands must be seen at all times. It says that in the showers.
Wait, what do you see where?
Do you see in the window? You can see the
Oh, the
monitors.
glows.
The glow of the monitors. Even though they're off.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah.
Because
They
when
turn
the
it
power's
walls
on,
sinks.
when the power's on, they allow you to turn on the power.
Where are done close?
Yeah, I was gonna say, what about bathrooms?
Found it!
Where?
Where is it?
Right showers.
Oh, what a surprise. Oh, the ghost was guarding it. Oh, freezing temperature.
Perfect timing. Oh, the ghost was guarding it. Freezing temperature.
Get a photo?
Gee!
Yeah, I got a photo.
We have what? POIT?
Yep.
Yes.
Point? But that's only 4 letters. Or 5.
Well, there's also a couple repeats. Like, I think P and I are a repeat.
Woman in this prison.
We're in the women's prison?
There was a woman in the shower haunting. Alright, well, we got the prison one. Now we just need to figure out the fog one.
Well, there's more than that, so...
We'll come back to the fog one later, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Where's the clue here?
Bleasdale. Take a guess.
Mimic!
Like drugs!
That... Not really a guess.
Welcome back.
Morai.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Yeah, Bleasdale.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Is there a basement in this one, or no?
No, the farmhouses don't have basements. We're looking at the next clue.
Oh, right. You know where the next clue is?
Yeah, it's up here. Right there.
Oh, wow, this is easy to miss.
In light,
Given how
rain,
much we
and
missed
snow, I never rest, defending fruit from my foes above. Bring me a light that keeps me warm. So, candle. Light, rain, and snow, I never rest. Defending the fruit.
Doesn't
Yeah, you defend that fruit.
Doesn't the other scarecrow? There's a scarecrow in, I believe, the other farmhouse.
Light rain. So it needs to be light rain or snow, and we need to bring it a candle?
I don't know if the light really is necessary. Is the ghost up here with us? I heard it throw something. Might be in the room downstairs again.
I found the cup. It's right here.
Can't get EMF off of it.
To Grafton Farmhouse.
Yeah, I know we're not really playing the game anymore. We're just trying to do this, but we're going to be running a little long as it is.
I'm gonna grab a candle anyways when we go to that clue.
Okay.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
So it needs to be light rain or snow.
I'll do snow just because I know that doesn't put out the candles or anything.
Yeah.
Alright. Legend.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. I've got nothing else to report.
Technically, we can just go around out back.
Yeah.
Pumpkins aren't exactly fruit.
I mean, they have seeds, so technically they are.
Is the scare? Yep, here's the scarecrow.
Oh. Equals N.
Wow.
What's up with the candle?
Oh, actually, yeah, I was gonna
That's
say,
awesome.
yeah. So this one isn't a UV base; it's candle.
Equals N.
I got a screenshot.
Yeah, Blue, put your candle out real quick.
Yeah, it's definitely.
It's candle. Once I put the candle away,
A candle.
Alright, this
so
one-
where's the one on Grafton? Or the next one?
Hold on. Apparently there was one at prison that we missed.
Oh.
Well.
Well, it's the riddle that we missed.
Oh, well.
We don't have to go in, it's pretty simple where it is. That'd be the last clue, I think, other than figuring out the other one.
So it's just like, it must just be like,
In fact, the prison one, we don't even have to go in for it. No key challenge.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Alright, let's see what this riddle says. Then we just gotta figure out the fog one and we've got all the symbols.
Yep.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I know.
Exit the building where learning occurs to find the start of a maze outside. That's school.
Yep. No weather needed. So not all of them are weather dependent. Interesting. And not all of them are UV dependent.
So exit the building of learning to find a maze outside.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Actually, it doesn't say enter, it says exit. Exit the building where learning occurs.
Find a maze outside.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Question is, which side? Is it in the front or is it in the back?
Does the school have a back door?
It does. It has two
Yeah, it
back
does.
doors.
My guess would be it'd be out those back doors.
It has a back courtyard thing.
Oh, an arrow.
Ooh, I found an arrow.
Yeah, I found arrows too, over here.
Ooh, I found another arrow. It's pointing down.
Yeah, look at the ground. Okay. Well, this is where it ends.
Whose flashlight is on?
I mean, it almost looks like we're allowed. Well, not quite.
Arrow's over here pointing this way, good. also have an arrow.
Yeah, we had arrows pointing towards the center location. Oh. Legend. The courtyard.
Oh, that makes sense.
I don't remember this. Arrow.
Yeah, this has been here.
I've never really
It's just
explored
forgotten
this.
about.
Did I miss the arrow?
Pointing here.
I got an arrow over here. Oh, here it is. Pointing this way.
It's on the wall.
Oh. Eee.
Got it?
Yeah, I got a screenshot.
Now we just gotta figure out the last one.
The fog in the basement.
Yeah.
Then we'll have all the. Now we just have to put all the letters into Word.
We just gotta scramble it and jumble it and unjumble.
Unscramble.
We gotta scramble and then unscramble.
That was an interesting maze.
Yeah, it
Mhm.
was. It would have been funny if we
I think,
discovered that
oh, wait,
rock
I think
right at
the
the
maze
start.
was
Yeah.
the arrows on the ground was the maze.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I mean.
yeah, exactly.
Although it would have been interesting
'Cause
if
you
they...
guys had a different. You guys had a different set than I did as well.
That's interesting. I wonder if they would point all to the same thing.
Most likely.
I think they did.
Because I think you converge in the court, or that basketball court, and then go down that center line.
To find it on the back wall, right in the middle.
Yep. Another non-weather dependent one, too.
Although I'm sure we probably would have found it eventually if we just looked outside.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing, we don't necessarily look outside. Ow.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Hydrate, okay. Thank you, Songbird.
Now it's just figuring out the fog one.
Correct. So... Alright, so... Tanglewood Edge... Sorry, I forgot I gotta press the button. Tanglewood Edgefield, Ridgeview, Willow, and technically Sunny Meadows all have basements.
Yes, but which ones have bedrooms? I don't think Sunny Meadows counts as bedrooms.
I mean, they are rooms with beds in them.
Yeah, the rooms with beds, but they're not
And I think they
necessarily
are
a
labeled
bedroom.
like bedroom 1, bedroom 2, bedroom 3.
Do any of them have windows?
No, probably not.
Tanglewood does not have it above the basement.
Yeah, Tanglewood.
So
Yeah.
we tried Ridgeview, right? So let's try Edgefield.
We tried both already.
Have we? Oh.
It has
And
to be
Willow?
Ridgeview or Edgefield. That's
Let's
where
try
other
Edgefield again, because I know we tried Ridgeview extensively, but I don't remember Edgefield all that much.
Edgefield was the one where I thought I saw something on.
Wait, is Edgefield the one that has the multiple bedrooms above?
Yeah, all the bedrooms are on the
Edgefield
second
has
floor.
like 3 bedrooms.
Alright, let's
on
try
the-
Ridgeview then again, because now I remember. Yeah, we checked Edgefield extensively.
Hey, Lizard Man, how's it going? Weather fog. Apply. Okay. Re-ready up. How's it going, Lizard Man? We're trying to figure out the clues for the symbols in the lobby of the new update. We are kind of cheesing it a little bit. We looked up where the riddles are, and then we go around solving said riddles.
Get set up before investigating.
Just been trying out games I bought some spring sale. Anything good?
Alright, so this is the basement, which covers the very center of the house.
Any good games from that sale? Mostly Z Games and Midnight Fight Express. Interesting. I'm not seeing anything.
Can you go to the truck for a second?
What was that?
One of you go to the truck for a second.
I found the ghost.
Awesome.
Trying to use the map to see which like rooms are technically above the basement.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if that is
Just,
actually...
like, flip that up. I just want to see if I can try to pinpoint which room.
Ghost found me.
Mainly this bottom right one. But again, we thought it may be not necessarily the bedroom above it, but a wall above the above it.
That's so many walls.
But none that a window really looks out at.
Except for
Well,
here, because that red line.
That red line is a window. If that's the only bedroom over that, there's really nothing else to look at.
With a window.
Yeah.
It has to be there.
I mean, we looked at the left bedroom against the wall that would be there and didn't see anything.
Got that blue room on the end then.
What was that? You looked it up?
No, we're just looking at the map in the truck.
This one is the only one
Yeah,
that.
I tried.
But there's no wall. The closest is the other room. The other room, you can at least see the wall to the downstairs. But I don't see anything on it.
Here, Blue. Take
I
it.
have a glow stick.
Okay.
To be honest, it's probably not in the first map because I don't think they would put 2 in the first in any map.
Yeah, it doesn't really seem like a...
Seems like they'll put a clue and an answer, but I don't think they put both twice.
Yeah,
Or one of them twice, yeah.
I say we check the other one again. The townhouse or whatever it is.
Alright.
Okay. I'll use the map again to try to see...
I mean, because that's the only one with like a basement over the pretty much the entire location. Just got this last riddle to figure out. Then we just gotta figure out what all the symbols mean.
Welcome back.
There's a banshee.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
Yeah, Edgefield. Once we get all these figured out and maybe try and figure out what they actually mean, then we'll probably call it a stream because we're running a little later than normal because we wanted to do this and we spent a lot of time trying to figure out
This is
what we were
fun,
going
but
to do.
frustrating.
Right. Check
Yeah.
the equipment and get set up with
At least it's nice that we were able to determine that each item has a riddle.
You want it, Blue?
That was fast. I mean, that's a chimney, not exactly a wall.
It's on the window.
I guess let me do it and I'll see, please. Please click it up.
Had a catty corner to it.
Thank you. Okay, I understand what you're talking about now.
Like diagonal to that window exactly is where the arrow is.
Yeah, exactly. Alright.
These it's gotta be one of those two then, like you were saying.
Alright, now click it up again, please. I'm getting a different corner to see. Alright, so the stairs, the arrow, the bottom of the arrow, all the way to the left, and then the arrow all the way, I mean the side of the stairs all the way down to that window. That's the entire basement.
So it's so there's three
So it's only
windows.
those. There are 3 windows, correct?
The top room, the bottom room, and the one in the hallway.
Right here, this one right here, this one right here, and then the bedroom behind this one.
But that center one's not a bedroom, that's a hall.
Correct, but we can try. So it's this one,
This one,
and this one.
and that.
But there's no window to a wall.
I mean, the other bedroom on the other side of this, you can see a chimney, and I thought it might be on that. I didn't see it. I mean, technically we can try the last one, Willow, because that's the only other basement one that we really have not checked. Even though we
Yeah.
That's true.
even though we don't think that anything is there. That one has 2
Right,
bedrooms,
but the big
so.
thing. True. And I don't think any of them are over.
No, I get
Wait a
that.
minute, but wait a minute. The wall could be above the basement itself.
Yeah,
though.
remember what I was saying? I think it could just be the wall above the basement, not necessarily the bedroom.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that is the only other place that we have not looked.
I'll do my same thing with looking at the truck map, trying to see which walls are above the basement directly.
I mean, there's only 2 bedrooms.
We're just seeing what walls are there.
Well, what I was just getting at is there's 2 bedrooms, so we just go look at the walls, or look out the windows.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Fog. We needed fog, right?
Yes, we did.
Okay.
Yeah. Fog, basement windows.
I went to check the difficulty and I clicked off of it, so I always have to reset it. Alright, Blue, waiting on you.
I wish there were more UV lights.
Yeah.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up.
Maybe it all comes full circle.
Full circle in what way?
Like, it starts at Willow and it ends at Willow.
I don't know how it started at Willow, though. Oh, because that was the first clue we found.
Yeah. Maybe it comes full circle in that case.
Ah!
Oh,
Can I
that's
get on the bed?
awesome.
H.
It does come full circle.
Wait, there is a way on the bed, just barely here. Hey. Yeah, it's an H.
You know what? That's actually where the stairs are, too.
That is astounding.
That's
That
where
is
the stairs
sneaky.
are. Because the stairs are right here.
It is.
So that's this wall.
That is cool. Man, my
So-
goodness, this game is astounding.
So I was right. It wasn't necessarily the bedroom being above the basement. It was
It was
just
the wall of the staircase.
the walls above the basement.
And it does come full circle, technically.
I guess it depends on how you found the clues. Technically, we could have found
full circle.
Yeah,
Started at
we-
Willow and it ended at Willow.
we could have found that one a lot sooner.
If we started searching with the UV light, yeah.
I mean, we
But
did.
we wouldn't have known fog.
Yeah.
See, I just gotta put all the letters together.
Yep.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Alright, you do it. Since you're the stream,
I was gonna say, how are you holding that flashlight? Okay, so we got P-I-T-O-N. Then over here, P-O-H-E.
I'm gonna write this down. So,
You said P-I-O-T-N?
The first set is
but there's an E. Then it has to be E at the end.
P-I-O-T-N. No, point. P-O-I-N-T. Point. And then what we got? We got P-O-H-E. Hope. Point hope.
Gimme. Please.
Point hope.
Point hope.
Yeah,
What
that's...
does that mean? Oh.
Could it be a hint of a new map? Remember, they were teasing the lighthouse.
Maybe.
But I mean, that fits with all the letters that we found.
Yeah, Point Hope.
We don't have anywhere currently that's Point Hope. Unless
That
it's in
could,
the
yeah, you
campsite.
might be onto something. It could be the lighthouse. I swear, the developers are doing something great with this game.
Especially putting all these Easter eggs in here.
This game is definitely going to be going places. When do we think the level rework is going to be?
Ensign has said in a couple of months, and that was in February,
So April.
potentially. What are your thoughts,
I wanna get the level-
Legend?
I want to get to level 2000 before the rework.
I'm just glad I made it into the thousands. Got any thoughts there?
I'm just writing something down.
Ooh, look at the new sound sensors. I don't remember those being in there.
Oh.
I wonder if that's the upgrade. They kind of seem like they are.
Hmm.
Oh, they got new drugs too. That spirit box has been that they haven't released the other spirit box. The Zippo lighters. Matches, lighter, and the Zippo. Oh, look at the start off EMF. Kind of looks like a voltmeter. Old voltmeter.
At least, people who have played beforehand are gonna automatically get level 2 items.
I think they had the cross. Oh, do you see the camera?
Oh,
But
yeah.
it's an old Polaroid. Oh, look at the smudges.
I can't. I need to lower my brightness. Oh yeah.
They got the current smudges, the next level, and then the whatever those are called. Geez, they even got different levels of tripod too.
Wow.
I wonder what's gonna be different about them.
Probably nothing. Maybe they just look different.
And then dots, pens, dot sensor, which is current, and then look at that dot sensor.
Wow.
Nothing for the cameras
I'm
yet,
just
or the camcorders.
I'm just happy we're going to be getting level 2 items.
At least for the well, we're getting prestige, but and that level 2 is only gonna last, I think, until we prestige again. Unless we're
So here's
always gonna
the
get it.
weird thing about this is why is this one read easily without having to unscramble? Yet this one is required to unscramble.
One thing I noticed, have you kind of seen the pattern that they're laid out in?
Yes, but they're in a circle.
Yes, but think of this. What else is in the summoning circle?
5 things.
Yes, but I'm talking about the drawing on the floor. The candles are the star.
Okay.
Some many circles are pentagons.
This is in a circle, and if you start with the P and draw to the O, then up to the I, then down to the N and over to the T, and then if you went back to the P, what does that make?
Okay, then why is this one so easily read then?
I mean, it's 4 characters. What are you going to do?
Yes, but it's not scrambled. I mean, for example, you don't have H-O-P-E. It's all just H-O-P-E.
I mean, there's not a whole lot you're going to be able to do with 4 letters.
Yeah.
And
yeah, but it's not really scrambled, so to speak.
But given the letters that we have, given the letters that we have, can we spell anything else?
No.
I guess.
I mean, that's without doing the star thing. That's what I came up with. But I also copied them down on a piece of paper so I could track which symbols are what. Aside from the duplicates over here on the right, and to me, it looks like a star with them in a circle. And then as far as over here, it's just, you know, H-O-P-E is all we got. I just went by spelling what we could.
Yeah. There's not much you can spell with these letters.
But since that's all we can really spell, it kind of makes sense that they would be using it to tease something new, especially since, you know, we have all these new items.
And maybe the lighthouse is going to be called Point Hope or something.
Possibly. Now we know what all the letters are and what we think it is. I'm actually going to watch Ensign's video and see what he came up with. I wouldn't be surprised if he's going to kind of come up to the same conclusion.
Yeah, maybe do share that, because I don't know if I'm ever actually going to watch the video myself.
Oh yeah, I'll post it in the Discord.
Thank you.
I mean, do you got any other thoughts?
It could also be Piton, P-I-T-O-N, if you read it in order. So instead of point, it could be Piton Hope, but that's just my...
I mean, possible, but...
Is that even a word?
Yes, it is.
What does it mean?
It is a spike, a metal spike for ropes for mountaineers.
Really?
It's that thing that they use to drive into the rock face or ice and
Oh,
then hook their
that!
rope
So
around.
like,
Oh.
like rope thing to it.
Yeah, I was thinking like I kind of get what you're talking about, but I just never knew that's what they were called.
I forgot that that's how they were spelled. I thought it was with 2 T's.
I mean, it's kind of like guy line.
Mm.
But you rate it Piton. All in a same. So it's not scrambled, but I mean, Point Hope, it could very well be.
Yeah, it could be either or, but
Yeah.
the question is, that doesn't exist currently. So whether
So, exactly.
either
So
way,
it
it
could
be
very well
something new.
be. I mean, you're saying that there's going to be a lighthouse map?
They've been
that they're
well, they've been
potentially-
teasing a lighthouse. What was it? April Fools, I think. Like you could go out, and actually, I think you can still see it. If you go out to the end of the pier and like turn up your brightness and like zoom in or something like that, in the distance you can see a lighthouse.
Okay.
It was teased, I think, in it was in one of their Easter eggs. I want to say it was in their April Fools update.
Hmm.
And I think in the April Fool's patch notes, quotations, there was the mention of a lighthouse map. Ah, Taz, really? Ow. So, I mean, that's the only thing I can think of is that they're teasing a new map, given that they're also teasing all the new items.
Yeah.
Welcome in, Taz. Unfortunately, we're getting close to wrapping up.
That was fun. That was interestingly fun.
Once we were able to find the riddles, that was interesting.
Yeah.
Those were difficult to find. My
Yeah,
goodness, they
that-
really hit those nicely.
That was the pain.
Yeah, those were very.
I could have been those could being out in the open a little bit more, kind of like in the one map. That one that would have been nice.
In Willow?
Yes, in Willow. That one was pretty clearly out in the open, but in a way, so were the other ones.
It's just how you interpret. It's just how interpretation is all that's
I mean,
really.
the one in prison would have just been, oh yeah, just go out and don't go towards the map.
No, I know that one, but it wasn't open. It was out in the open. It's
Yeah,
just
it was out
not
in
in
the
a
open,
common
it's just-
location that everyone goes.
Yeah, just instead of doing the map, just go right.
It was the same thing with I think Ridgeview, where it was on the barrier, off at the side.
Mm-hmm.
Although the maze was
And then
fun.
there was that one behind the rocking chair on
like
Ridge.
behind where the chair is for the telescope.
Yeah, that one.
HD
Well-
that was on the roof.
Okay, so but the rocking chair one, that was the symbol, which we found the riddle for that, which I believe was at Edgefield, on the barrier.
No, there was not a symbol behind the rocking chair. There was a riddle behind the rocking chair outside.
Oh, you're talking about that one. Yeah, the window
Yeah.
on the far corner. Yeah. That one was a little sneaky, but I mean, how many times during a hunt have we gone back and forth on front of that window?
A lot.
Just like how many times have we walked up the attic and the riddle was right there and we missed it?
Yeah,
A
true.
few.
Yeah, but then that one would have been the one on Willow. That last one we found would have been difficult to find in general because you had to be at a very specific spot or be on top of the bed to find it.
Granted, yes, but the riddle did tell us where to find it. We were ruling that out because we were thinking the bedroom above the basement.
Right. Originally, yeah, the bedroom above the basement.
But it does.
Now it makes more sense.
It does. Yeah, it does say wall above the basement.
If only they knew how to use punctuation.
Well, I mean, riddles aren't always about punctuation.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it would have made it a lot easier.
Where's the fun in that, though?
Well, made it a lot easier.
Have you seen some of the newer items I got in here?
Yeah, I especially saw the new crucifixes.
Yeah, I mean, those have been up there, but like, look at the starting cameras.
Oh yeah, original camera.
Old school Polaroids. Look at the EMF.
Can't wait for the futuristics. Just a phone.
You know what? You'd probably be right. Look at the old school
This is a-
EMFs.
Yeah, you get
This
the
is a phone with a
tier
camera app
3
always
camera. Tier 3 camera is just called you have space on a phone.
It's got a limited SD
Upload
card.
them to the hard drive.
The thermometer just looks hilarious. They're going to use it.
Yeah.
I question how
Mercury.
quickly it will update.
Well, they got to do a lot of testing, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see the new drugs
Is that this one right in front of us?
behind you? No, that's salt.
Oh.
You got like
Oh,
you got like
adrenaline
EpiPens.
shots.
Yeah.
They're going to have to get a bigger truck to put... Oh, wait, no, they're just going to replace it because it's tiers, right?
Oh. Oh, this isn't 4 of the same head mount cameras. They're 4 different cameras. They're 2 different cameras.
Yeah.
I was thinking like the truck layout. Ensign did
How
comment
the heck are...
on that they would need the bigger truck to put all this in there. But I guess the question may be, I guess the thing is, you may still only be able to have 3 cameras of any type. So like 1 Polaroid, 1 regular, and then 1 super, for example.
One phone.
So here's the interesting part. Look at the candles and then the lantern. What's the one going to be in the middle?
No, I know, I'm wondering that too.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I do like the smoke sticks. It actually goes from actual smoke to incense to what they use in churches. Incense.
Yeah. The tripods, I'm curious what the upgrade benefit's going to be.
Maybe you can move it when you're in the truck.
Maybe, but then what would the 3rd level be?
I mean, that's what I'm thinking is maybe the 3rd level will be you can actually move it when it's in the truck.
But then what will the 2nd level do?
I don't know. Maybe you can do something special with it.
Maybe you can actually pocket the tripod.
The Dot's pen is going to be an interesting one.
Oh yeah! Wow.
You just got
Yeah.
you just got laser pointer.
Oh, laser
through-
pointer. So you'll be able to. You will just like the UV. You'll just have to point it at it and hope it walks into it.
Exactly. Walk through my laser pointer. Yeah, this is definitely going to be interesting to see what happens. You see the new sound sensors?
Yeah.
I'd be curious to see what the next one's going to look like.
Maybe it gets more accurate as the higher tiers go up.
Maybe, or it's a bigger range.
You know, just like how these ones are absolutely massive, wide area, these ones might be more pinpoint.
Possible. So it's what I'm either they'll make it so that you can have more items in the truck, which to be honest, I'm going to doubt. Or like I said, it's going to be we have 3 cameras now. You can take 3 cameras and either it may be restricted to just that one level, or 3 cameras, each of them being a different level if you want, for example.
Could be.
So
Could
like
be.
if I had like 2 of the regular ones and then a Polaroid, that's the 3 cameras. So technically
Yeah.
you're not increasing the space in the truck, but you can use any of them however you want. Still has the restriction, which I'm guessing is what they're going to do. You go very dark when you crouch right there.
Once you,
Right now you're.
So right now you're white. When you crouch,
no, I saw the stream and I was about to make a crude joke.
yeah, I know.
I'm Michael Jackson.
Oh man, there's a CJ. There was it was CJ and Psycho, and Ensign. Ensign asks, "What's your favorite line from Michael Jackson?" And Ensign will do the hee hee, and CJ is the garra or something like that. It's like, what?
Cut a potato!
Yeah. Alright. Well, stream has definitely ran a little long. We're going at 4 hours now.
You actually have hit 4 hours?
Yeah.
4 hours and 4 minutes?
Yep.
Yeah, he hit the 404.
So, I mean, like I said,
Are you gonna be?
it was fun trying to figure out the riddles. It was a pain in the butt to find the riddles.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's what wasted a lot of our time, was trying to figure out how to find everything.
Yeah.
We knew how to find the riddles a little bit better. It would have been a lot quicker. Or that there was riddles, because originally we were like, oh, there's only the one riddle, and oh, look, we randomly found this one.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
I guess we're on our own for trying to find them.
No, Blue, I'm gonna head off after this as well.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
One of these days, you and I should get like on, and we should just like grind levels and try to get me to 2,000.
Okay.
I mean, you can do that with the custom difficulty, although it caps at 15x.
Yeah, everything is kept now at 15.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm waiting to
Does it good
see.
reward?
So, waiting to see what Ensign's new video on the trophies, the best settings for the trophies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he made a video on how to get like the bronze and the silver and the best settings to get it, and then the best strategy for it. But because everything's changed now, he's got to come up with a new strategy.
Well, yeah, that was when you had to have every single difficulty on for the gold one.
Yeah, he never did release one for the gold, only for the bronze and the silver.
Oh, the gold one, the strategy is just called good luck.
Yeah. Especially since you got to do everything and get a ghost photo and survive and guess it
Yeah,
right.
exactly. It was insane. I didn't get it before.
Oh, actually, Blue, the, what is it? The challenge modes. Well, they give a lot of money. I don't remember if they give a lot of experience. So. I kind of thought they did, but I could be wrong. Alright. Thank you for joining me.
I mean, I can always test the speedrun thing. I'll just try to figure that out maybe.
I mean, it's all on Tanglewood, so it's not too bad.
Yeah. Might do some experimenting there.
Alright. Have fun with that.
Alrighty. Thank you for having a.
Thank you for
Thank
joining.
you, Viper.
I know you were playing some Duck Duck Goose earlier
Indeedably.
with Aku.
Tradition. Aku.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Alrighty. Well, we got everything figured out.
It's ready for you.
I guess, I'd be curious to see if anyone else has any thoughts on this. So we got P-I-T-O-N and then H-O-P-E. The thought is Point Hope, which if you do it in a star, and then this one just is in a circle, spells out Point Hope, although Legend had came up with a different name. What was it? Yeah. Piton Hope, or whatever it is. What that might mean. I'm thinking new level, whether it's called Point Hope or Piton Hope. And I know they teased the lighthouse, so that's a possibility. Although they could just be coming out with something new because they were teasing the lighthouse. For all we know, it could be a mountain location, which would be the Piton Hope or Point Hope as well. But the lighthouse can also be Point Hope, just not necessarily out of the lake. But yeah, it'd be interesting to see what's going to happen with that. So, like I talked about earlier, Ensign has done a video on this already. I have not watched it entirely. I only watched it initially just to figure out how to do the riddles, because the riddles were a little confusing and there's really no instructions. We had an idea of what it meant, but yeah, still kind of needed a little push in the right direction. And then yeah, we kind of cheesed it a little bit with getting the riddles, but it is what it is. So, but thank you everyone for coming out to the stream. Let's see who is on. Alright, we got Fasani doing art. Chaos Lily is on doing the back rooms, or escape the back rooms. Deadly is doing Overwatch. Vey is doing Diablo. Why, thank you, Songbird. Thank you for coming in as well. Velu is doing Diablo Immortal. A lot of people are doing that. Orca is doing Hunt. Araya is doing ASMR. Crazy Ivan's playing Thief. Ah! Thank you for the yeet, Blue. Sour Patch is doing Sons of the Forest. Who do we want to go raid? Oh yeah, it is Araya's birthday. You're right, Legend. We are going to go raid Araya. And we are going to do a custom message. Let's see. No, I don't want to do that. I guess we'll... Alright, so that will be the raid message for the people who do not have my emotes. For those of you that do have it, you can use my heart and raid emote. I almost forgot, it was Araya's birthday, and I actually thought to myself that I would raid her if she was on. My raid emote level 2 or something? Huh. Interesting. I'll have to look at that. Blue, I guess if you want to remove the raid, you can and just use the Viper Heart. But go ahead and copy one of those two messages. Obviously, if the emote doesn't work, you can go ahead and remove it, replace it with whatever you want. Just be nice. Or use your own emotes if they're kind. Or if you have Araya's emotes, go ahead and use those. We'll blast her with her own emotes. So, thank you everyone for coming out. This was an interesting Phasmophobia. We did some ghost hunting, but then eventually turned into trying to find all the riddles and solve all the problems. So it was a fun time. We enjoyed the riddles. It was challenging. Thank you for the yeet, Legend. But all around good time, and it's going to be interesting to see what's going to happen. So I'm looking forward to the next map, if that's what it is. But thank you everyone for coming out. I love you all. Let's go say happy birthday to Araya. Bye-bye.